Right. Right.
Leave this to me!
Testing. Okay, I got this working.
Well?
So, now it connects. Really? Echo?
Well?
Alright, sorry about that. Oh god, I have to fix this again.
Well?
Settings. Sorry about this. Because audio, no. I don't even remember how I fixed this last time. That clicking you hear is my controller. That should have fixed it. Alright, last time we got to this quest, and we had to find the absent father.
Where do you want to go?
This
Full speed ahead!
quest is a nightmare. I can wish you back to heard about the market manager. I don't know what I was expecting to find, but seeing everyone had to work to restore the grand market certainly wasn't it. She's so familiar faces too. Guess I'll get to work then, won't I? Can't let everyone else show me up. I brought all the honey I had in my storage with me, keeping stock in storage for emergencies coming sent for months until I'll have you know. Just you watch to go away, I'll show you what I'm made of. Yeah, I'll buy one of your supreme lattes. Lemons managed to motivate many of us into walking towards restoring the grand market. I myself will be helping by providing funds and giving advice on where to procure goods for those in need. I must admit this didn't like me at all, but what can I say? His passionate words served as the spark to ignite my Martin's passion. Guess I'm too hot on Lyman being in the de facto leader here, but I'll deal with it for now. Grand market's at no place for Christopher Martins. Get selling or get out. I've got some top-notch meat here, so let's get this started. I don't find a better deal than this. Welcome. I can't thank everyone enough for helping us get the store up and running again. Lyman's been in charge of running the Grand Movement to the store at the Grand Market, which means it's up to me to run the store. Alright, Troops, Daddy's away talking about the Grand Market and stuff. Somehow I'm on me out with the store. I always wanted to give this a shot, especially gathering the customers to me. Alright, Troops. Oh, come on, Susie, go easy on me. Sorry, are you alright? Maybe you should stay in bed a little longer. No, it's fine. You could use the handicap stuff. Come on. Come at me already. Jack's unable to get up and about. Should be fine to be listen to Jack's injuries. He's pretty sure, though. Guess I'll let him off with his pranks for a while. Damn, Susie's looking down on me because I'm hot. It's cold, though. A little scratch like this ain't no big deal. Get all you've got, Susie. Jack and Susie seem like they're getting along better now. Or maybe just me. Now, if only they'd let me play with them too. Why do they always have to leave me out? Getting along better at the very least. I wish they'd let me join in. No. Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has traveling priest for this trust? He did indeed. In fact, he made a point to visit everyone affected by the assault. The fact that the priest came from the Holy City of Terra came all the way to visit was rather motivating for all of us. I see. It seems to make you say there probably wasn't any point in worrying about him when he was quick to turn right away. I don't see him here though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country's firsthand. I imagine he's probably heading for his next destination map. Really? That's somewhat worrisome. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the battle for Heimdall beginning at noon. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to check on him if I can. I believe his next destination will be very high cathedral. Definitely one stop away. Alright, let's head how and catch up to him.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I don't see anyone who'd fit the bill of traveling priest, but let's ask to be sure. Excuse me, did a traveling priest happen to stop by here? He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking details about the cruising province. His current state, too. I'm relieved to hear that he arrived safely. Our warriors were unconfident. Did you have some business in chance? Not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he's a priest. He is expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth. Wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from regular ones as far as I can tell. Do you know where he is now? He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effect of this war. Not again. He has left again. Huh? That's not a surprise. I'm rather surprised at just how quickly he seems to be making his way around. Do you happen to know where his next destination was? He said he was heading to Legram. Much like here, he wishes to visit the shops there. Thank you for the information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him. Let's get going and so we're not catching him.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
No matter how much we run around. Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do if you get tired of bothering you, Father? But we have something odd to ask you. A traveling priest, do you mean that old dude who was here just a while ago? Maybe. Man, he was built for an old, I believe you mean. That's his father, though. Would have loved to chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now with everything going on now. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know he's still alright at the very least. Not that any of this makes sense. What do you mean? Traveling from Trista to Legram takes 5 hours, even without any breaks. The priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also stops at Celtic and Rayhard. Hell, that's true. In normal circumstances, he'd just be arriving now. Here now. Even if he'd boarded a train early this morning. Father, do you happen to know where he is now? Said he had something to do over in the War Cathedral, actually. Figured he'd probably already on his way. Aurora? It'd take more than half a day to get there, even without military strife. I'm getting more worried about him with each church we visit. You don't think he could be there already, do you? It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's go get over the floor and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess.
Where do you want to go? Leave
It
it
would
to
take
me!
forever to get to Roy. Welcome to the War Cathedral. We'll be starting Mass soon. You're all welcome to attend, of course. Thank you, Father. Actually, there's something I need to ask you. I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, Howling Priest did pass us away not too long ago. What? You gotta be kidding me. There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, Howling Priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. I wonder if, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't have to know where his next destination was, would you? You mentioned he was headed for the chapel in Yamiya. Said there was something he needed to look into. You missed him, in fact. You did? Well, in that case, with Yamiya being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us, right? Well, I'm curious. Alright, let's set a course for Yamiya. Thank you for your help, Father. I think nothing of it. May the goddess light shine. Good day to you. We'll be holding a special service to pray for peace very soon. We shall offer up our prayers to the goddess that she might wipe away the sadness that hangs over our world. You are, of course, more than welcome to join us. Let's check this one. I can hardly believe the war's final battle is at hand. It wasn't long ago that I was last in the air conducting mass, yet I can only pray that no more tragedies like the one in Caldergrove befall this nation. No, I shouldn't dwell on the negatives. What's this of the church? I need to put my faith in the goddess and try to convey her mercies to all. I'll tell you, Mia.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
This quest is a pain in the neck. Is something mad mean? It's awfully fussy. I have something else I need to ask. Traveling priest, a traveling priest. Ah, now it all makes sense. What does? Oh, you've been chasing after this priest for a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now you are here, convinced that you'd be able to arrive before him. Oh dear, he arrived here before, see? That he did. I'm afraid we were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. We were talking about all of your interests. Doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Hello, Father, but no, it always did strike me as someone well connected, so anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to all of you too. Here you are. Thank you. Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for taking the time to speak to you after you've come, for not having the time to speak to you after you come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy a little game, however. While I may not have been able to catch up in the end, that courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. Maybe you'll make good use of it in the future. I also heard that you are working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation. Change is always possible. With youngsters like all of you striving to improve it, may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Abonia. These are dangerous times and have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and to fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barcoin, the traveling priest. Everywhere. He went everywhere. P.S. I was pleased to have you still well, Gaius. May we meet again one day under the beautiful skies of Nord. P.P.S. Well, it was not my intention. I think have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Paulo. Please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by pursuing me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attachment as apology. Seriously? You knew that what we were doing the whole time? He's definitely no ordinary priest. I can't believe this claims to be yours, Gaius. So it seems. I had to admit, I did wonder if it might be him. He was my teacher before I came to the academy. He would come visit the settlement once a month, no matter where it was, and hold Sunday school for everyone there. I doubt I would have been able to pretend Thor was not for him. Really? Really, and thinking back on it, he never struck me as an ordinary man even then. Knowing that this is him, everything begins to make sense. He really must be pretty amazing. Does he manage to outrun it every single time? Was he using a high-speed airship or something? Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of the Septim Church? Come to think of it. I thought you know, but the Church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation of Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you need a more bear. If you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paulo and Twister too. We will. I suppose my words were all for naught in the end. Well, that's relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I'd given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a long experience. I never knew there were traveling priests who operate on this guy's level until now. Chapter must be really worried about this man of theirs sending men like him to Tyranny. I should say so, though I can't pretend to have much knowledge about the matters high up in the church. Perhaps they conclude Araboni are getting any more chaotic, or could destabilize the whole of Western Sumeria. Respect has nothing to celebrate, but I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. The fellow man with the cloth I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that aid I can offer to people is on par. I'm sure it will be further. Take care now, no matter how far away you may be. The thoughts and prayers of all of us who wish that peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us. I hope so, Father. When the battle for Hundo begins and people will be caught in the crossfire, there is every chance of that. To peace of this church, I will do all I can to keep my townspeople safe, including offering my prayers for justice, protection, and aid. Don't worry, I will, of course, be praying for all of you too. Please come home to rest in good health.
Okay,
Here I go!
my turn.
Alright. Hold. Speed, power, HP. Yeah, I don't usually go defensive. And now it's time for this. Because I have so much quartz. Well, sepit's not quartz, but still. Defense 3. I'll put that on million. That for that. Hellfire. Carnage. Oh, I need a bit more, and the best place to grind those is
Where do you want to
funny
go?
enough.
Leave it to me!
This probably is a better place to grind, like the spirit grinds, but up here.
My fleet. Onward!
Let's see how much this board does.
It's my
Holy
turn.
crap.
Of course!
Are you okay?
Thank you very much.
Right. Chime in dark nocturne bell!
Let me help!
Are you okay?
Thank you very great. Let's keep going.
I did.
Yeah, one more and I can get lower up to...
Let's move. Huh.
Okay. Ha! Oh, we did it.
Can have 3 more than that.
No, you don't! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Town Courageous Mobile Facility. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I'm gonna sit here for a minute and heal. Oh crap, that disconnected. Sorry, that was a charger. And this time, we're ready. Commence operation. Oh, Marcus. Marcus is a fixed member of this. Forgot about that. Make that attack too. I'm gonna cut out Millium then. Everything else from yes is fine. I'm 2 CP short. If I didn't miss
Wow, that
one
must have been
area,
tough.
I would have it all.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Marcus is fixed. I'm taking my usual team.
seconds remaining. All students, assume your positions.
Fourth Armored Division, charge! Third Armored Division, advance!
Yes, sir!
Left flank! Fire a barrage to cover your retreat!
Do not cower! We have the advantage!
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas, Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty. But this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily? May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind! Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army! Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
Is she even human? This is the power of the Golden Rakshas.
My, this is disappointing. Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great one-eyed Zek's army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet!
That's enough of your childish taunts.
Ah, at last my dear master shows himself. But what a pity. I was hoping you would get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance Maiden. I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them.
Yes, sir.
What's that noise?
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves!
Yeah, the nobles are the real traitors around here!
Why are you all gathering outside?
Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once!
Gah. Oh, crap. What's that? I've heard this sound before. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Prince Olivert's airship?
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
This is Corel Imperial Villa? It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, you're with me. Keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am! Commence the operation!
Group A, let's go!
Acknowledged.
Here they come. Let's take them out.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
My turn.
We're saving their Emperor. And Elise.
Let's move.
Mostly Elise.
Here I go!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn!
Okay.
Got it. I'll back you up!
My turn!
Great unification.
Here we go! Arcane!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm so cold.
Oh, Asta Flare too. One moment.
Right.
Alright, next. Along with the green that takes them out.
We'll have to...
Okay.
Let's move.
My turn! Arcane!
How careless!
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up!
Right! Eat that!
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Here I go! How about this?
Okay.
Let's move!
We'll cut our own path.
Elliot's now heal. Has a lot of healing he can do. I don't think there's just here. I think it's a different one. A lot more spacious on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, so thankfully it's nowhere near as large as the fortress. How dare you stop fighting here? Gone. This building belongs to His Majesty. It's hardly the place for insolent children to be. I don't think you're in any position to be calling us insolent. Enough of your nonsense. How could any group be so oblivious to their own actions? Seriously, commencing hostilities.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
Let's move! Arcane!
Okay. Your turn. I'll handle it.
I won't give up! Burn to a fall!
Of course! How about now?
Come on!
Curse you!
As if the top two in our class could ever lose.
Bookworms unite!
I can't believe they're using monster in a place like this. For anybody outside the 3 floors, there's a glass coated room on the far end of the side floor used for ceremonies. I would imagine that's where we'll be finding His Majesty here. Alright, let's move, guys. Right, let's be safe, please. Okay, let's contend with this first.
I'm not done yet.
Here
we go! Burn to a fall!
We'll cut our own path.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure
Kamal
chest here.
Solarian.
Enemies?
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got you! My turn.
My turn! There! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, Your turn. My turn. Here I go.
It's my turn!
Let's move!
Okay. I'll handle it. Done. Done.
I don't think there's anything over
I
here.
spy
there
with my little eye
Ooh,
the
terrific ring.
goods.
That's really good. Not to feel properly. Okay, let's make this quick.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
Oh, isn't this?
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, Slipnea.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done.
Leave this to me. Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion. Evil will fall
Almost
before
20.
I've got.
That was like 200k. Goldie, the key. I wonder what this unlocks. I'm sure we'll find out if we keep poking around here. Large damage.
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
My turn.
Dang it.
Let's move.
My turn. Too slow.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Of course. How about this?
Here I go.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Now.
You're done. Of course. Okay.
Well, I know you're
Now.
delayed, but
Got
dang.
you.
My turn. Evil will fall before my.
I don't think that quartz is actually maxed out either. No, it is. Attack fast, deal critical damage instantly. Yeah.
It's mine. How about this?
Ring. Let's move. Burn to a fall. Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn.
Onward.
Okay. Of course. Too slow. Okay.
Can't see if he
Let's
has
move.
something
Okay.
beyond 100
Now.
occasion.
Got you.
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Onward. Evil will fall before.
Bring it on! Let's move!
I could, but I can also do this.
Ah! Here we go! Arcane! We'll cut our own path.
Maybe we used the key we got earlier. It opened. It's hung inside.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
The fact that the slippiness everywhere in here is annoying.
This one. My turn. Got it.
Got you! Let's move! Ah!
My turn. Burn to a fall! Now's our chance!
You're done. Of course.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. My turn. Here I go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's fine. I can contend with being knocked out.
My turn. Time. Bye-bye.
It's a bit tedious to do this, but I can contend with Reen falling because I can get his CP back up in a few minutes.
Enemy.
I'll handle it.
Too slow! Here we go! Ha!
Of course. How about this? Okay.
Predictable. They're off guard.
You're done. Too slow.
On.
I'll handle it.
Let's move! Sit!
My turn. It's my turn. How about this? Too slow. Too slow. Okay.
My turn!
Ha! My turn.
Leave this.
Of course. I'll handle it.
Let's move! Ha!
I'll handle it. Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
My turn! Ha!
It's my turn. How about this? My turn. Done. But we can't. I'll handle it.
Let's move!
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
This one. My turn. Now.
An opening.
Here we go!
Taken.
Let's move!
Burn to a fall!
Of course.
Onward. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Be gone.
Okay. Too slow.
Here we go! Ha!
I'll handle it. Of course.
Let's move! Sit!
My turn. Eliminating targets now.
An opening.
My turn!
Ha!
That does hurt,
Onward.
but that's fine.
Here I go.
My turn! Let's keep moving!
It's not over yet.
My turn!
Here
we go.
Arcane!
In combination slash gone.
Termination slash!
Onward. They're off guard.
You're done. I'll handle it. Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Too slow. Too slow. Your turn. My turn. Got it.
An opening.
My turn. Should have been paying attention.
Fine.
Let's move.
Fine.
Sit!
Evil will fall before my...
Alright, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
I'm not gonna use it for anything else. when we saw the battle coming right up. Yeah, they, what the? They're just kids. Kids are not. They're enemies. Eliminate them.
Let's get this. I'll handle it.
My turn. Let's move.
Too slow.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Warrior. Evil will fall before my.
Great.
I'm stunned.
Yes!
Right.
Alright. The final battle's coming right up. Well, not final battle, because we got the final battle, and then the final battle, and then the final battle. Because you don't know what I mean. I'm not talking about the final battle of this section of the game, but then we got the final battle in the next section of the game, and then we get the final battle, and the final battle.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. How about this?
Onward.
Okay. Too slow. Okay.
Here I go.
Of course. Perhaps. Excuse us. That one's gonna be a pain.
Sorry, this takes
Careful.
a while, but I'd rather have my CP ready.
My turn.
Let's move.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thing. Leave this.
Too slow.
Predictable.
My turn. Time. Bye-bye. Please, take care around that one. This... I'll handle it.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Onward.
Okay.
Thanks.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay.
I won't give up. I'm not done.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Onward.
Okay. It's my turn. My turn. Okay. Time. Bye-bye.
Run.
This could get
This one.
Let's move.
He's bashing himself.
My turn. Of course. How about this? I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
Too slow. Okay. Too slow. Of course. Perhaps we should. Oh no. I'll handle it. Time. Bye-bye.
And we're good. And save the game. Heal. Everyone's ready.
Could it be?
Ah, Machias! Dad!
Reen? Is that really you?
It is. It's me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately. Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm relieved to see everyone here is all right.
That's far enough.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
He really never misses a beat, does he? Just who are you, anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
You couldn't be.
Seriously? You don't look that much alike.
She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however.
I don't get it.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are. Now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further. And while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup. Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation. Beginning combat. Support
Oh
me,
my
Clown
god.
Forming barrier.
Let's move.
I could crit them out of existence right now.
Huh.
Okay.
My turn.
I need to go to the reflect,
It's
which
my
I did.
turn.
And
Blessing of
Laura.
the moon. You have my thanks.
Witness the fruits of my training! Howl! Radiant Lion!
Yeah,
Health depleting. Curious.
that's about
Forming
right.
barrier.
Let's move.
Barrier notification.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Compassion.
I'll handle it.
Forming barrier.
Yeah, she really likes that barrier.
Forming barrier.
My turn. Sit.
I'll handle it.
What's more fitting
My
than
blade
this?
will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash. Gone.
Mission failed. But how?
We'll cut our own path.
Not bad.
Success.
Exact.
Objective completed.
They're unbelievably strong.
Still, victory is ours.
Elise!
I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me. And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
I'm feeling a little emotional myself now.
Couldn't have asked for a nicer, happier ending.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you! You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7, you have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole Academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days.
Did I hear that right?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it.
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well...
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Valflame Palace? But what?
For what possible reason could he have been taken there?
To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam!
On it.
Roger!
Stay right where you are.
You're trapped now!
I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
What's going on?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from? I think it's from above us.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the vermilion despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin lead.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell. As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Yes! Yes! That wretched Emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting!
How splendid!
Huh. This could be fun.
What in Adios' name is that?
What is that? Yeah. Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Is that...
What does the Duke think he's doing?
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours?
Lord Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me. My final mission still remains to be completed.
Sorry, she got away.
Oopsie! We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
What's up there, Tower, Angelica? Tech, you able to deal with the Imperial Guard's main force? Correct. It's able to secure the rail route leading here as well. I have prepared a high-speed vehicle to take all of you away from the city where it will be safer. Please come with me, but you should do as she says. Remaining here will inconvenience the people. I suppose you're right. Please take care, Your Majesty. I'll like to return to City Hall at once. Could you arrange that for me, Captain? Dad? But sir? I'm Governor Heimdall. These may be unusual circumstances. I have my duties in that capacity to fulfill. The Noble Alliance is likely in a state of confusion with what's happening. This is an excellent time to begin negotiations. As you wish, Your Excellency. I'll have a cup prepared at once. I'll lead the cavalry on here on the Governor. Certainly, Your Majesty. Everyone, please hurry to the courageous. We need to gather as much info as we can on exactly what's happening here. Alright, we might even need the help of accurate decisions if Heimdall ever comes to it. Green, what's wrong? Well, I'm sorry, Tara. Velma, I won't be coming with you. We're going to that castle. What? Right. You can sense Crow there, can't you? Along with his Azure Knight. Oh, I see. Right, I'm all but certain that castle is meant to be the final stage Velma and I will have to stand upon. And I have this feeling that it was prepared by some kind of grand destiny. One so great even the world aligned itself is only a fraction of it. You might actually be right, Reen. Your mind's made up then? In that case, you're not going alone. We're all still students, just like you and Crow. But Toa, he's right. You might think you're fated to go there, but what's going on concerns us just so much as concerns you. We all feel exactly the same way. We're close classmates too, and yours. We have as much right to take part in this as you do. I refuse to simply sit and watch by the sidelines. And we won't hear any different. Yeah, don't try to go alone. Now after we've come this far together, you're not the only one with a stake in this. I need to see with my own two eyes what exactly Riven intends to achieve, so I refuse to be left behind. Yeah, I'm coming with you too. Besides, with the state the capital's in, I can't pretend this is nothing to do with me. You guys are the best you know. I was going to say at least in my eyes should come to you, but why state the obvious at this point? Because I'm the man that far stronger than not need to fulfill our duty. Naturally, I'm no exception. You sure have changed. Well then, I'll leave everything to you, Captain. Sure you've already got some of the RMP in the city by now, right? Of course, leave everything else. Lecter is back now as well, so as soon as the opportunity to do so presents itself, I'll hurry along to support you. I'm sure you all perform admirably. Make good use of what you've learned at Take Care, and your path is sure to open. May Otis be with you all. Adios be with you all. Please take care of yourselves. We all thank you. Fear not, your we wish to return safely together with His Highness Grand Prince Cedric. Thank you. Go forth, bearers of the Iron Quest. Fight not for the future of this nation, but for your own individual futures. When it is over, return to your loved ones safe and unharmed. Yes, Your Majesty. This war is insane. It's only been 2 months.
We'll be in Heimdall airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Dreikel's Plaza after entering.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rean. But please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates, I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
Alright, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
For once, we're in agreement.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain her.
You too, Valimar?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Rean. You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Rean. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine, fine.
Thank you, Rean. And everyone else, too.
Honestly.
Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There's a break in the clouds ahead. Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Whoa!
How can something like that exist?
That thing's gotta be like, what? 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look, there.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings.
All engines, full power! Land the ship in Dreikel's Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces!
Oh no! Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
Leave them to us! The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Please, proceed onward.
Patrick! Celestine!
We'll be counting on you.
Good luck!
Back me up, Loggins!
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily! Right!
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's go, High Bell!
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
Ah. What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
Now's our chance.
Take care, everyone! May Adios be with you all.
Right!
Courageous, begin rapid ascent. We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Way to go, Reen!
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Ugh, damn her!
Whoa!
Looks like it's not going to work. If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we can do?
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it!
Spirit unification!
Cool. It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Now, everyone, let's get inside!
Follow Reen's lead!
Understood.
Right.
they've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone. Adios, please watch over them. Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yes. And I'm almost certain Vita is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you. No matter what you face here, never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said, Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
All right.
Alright, it's the final battle. Yes, grab. Yes, yes, yes. I think I have one extra. You know what? I have rarely used Sarah. This is the final dungeon? I may as well. This is the shop. This will be used in a moment. I say it'll take time for my man to fully recover. How I'll be sure that it's done by the time you're ready to bat. Flash or complete, even yourself. Press on and believe in yourselves. Ha! This dungeon is going to take a while, even on speed up.
Let's move.
And I can call Valor somehow.
I'll handle it. Beginning mission.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Take this.
My turn. Got it.
An opening. Leave this to me.
No battle. This is an easy battle. Okay. It's just annoying. You can't run from it.
Predictable. Evil will fall before my blade.
This Infernal Castle is going to be a nightmare to actually navigate. So there are high-level spirits in here, so not just surprising when it's also known as the Vermilion Apocalypse Castle. from what grandmother said in the past. We're in quite an ordeal here. Good thing we have two of you here to fill us know what to expect. I don't know. We do have some knowledge about it, but it isn't exactly the same castle I appeared here 250 years ago. The castle lay unconscious, change depending on who summons it and what circumstances they summon it in. Kind of like how the divine night change slightly depending on who their awakener is. Place is sounding more far-fetched by the minute. I just hope there aren't too many good ghosts. Regardless, Draco's the lion hunting lands fading conquers this castle in the past, and we shall do the same. Oh well, they're turning back now. Alright, let's start. Let's sail out and get moving.
Now's
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Ebony Pawn? That's what it's called.
Ah! Here I go. Arcane. We'll cut our own path. Great.
I feel
Doesn't matter, I don't think these have much important stuff in them. But this castle is a nightmare to navigate, as I said.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Right.
Ha! My turn. Arcane. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Now's.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay.
Righto. Good job.
An opening. My turn. No escape. Saya!
Are you okay?
Thanks. My turn.
For the win
It's
there.
my turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Almost no damage.
Here I
These
go.
things are very hard to
Okay.
actually damage. Well, what level am I?
Let's move.
Need a
Sit.
check.
We'll cut our own path.
Besides Sarah, everybody else be. That's Sarah and Milliam. B's still good, but Sarah and Milliam would.
Now, my turn.
Right. Hey.
Righto. Good job.
An opening.
Down you go. Lammy totally.
Tail bomb. That's good.
Enemy. Let's move.
Unification.
Here I go. Arcane. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Done.
Let's move. My turn. Arcane.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
No, just so you can see it as it goes off.
Try this.
Here I go. My turn. Sit.
It's my turn. Hey, now.
Got you.
Take this. Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Yeah.
There you go. Leap forwards in heaven.
It's my. Hey.
Let's move.
Right. Hey.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
I've gotten.
I can't remember what the boss one is. No, the boss one might be okay, over here. Oh yeah, the fire.
There.
Okay, now it's time for this tedious part.
There!
Here I go!
Right.
Leave this to me!
No!
Here I go! Ah! Let's move! Arcade! That's the power of the 8 leaves. My turn! Ha! Ha!
Watch out. Are you okay?
Thanks!
Bad idea!
Here I go! Ah! Let's move! Arcade! Ah! We'll cut our own path! I did it!
I feel...
Ha! Sit! Enemy! Let's move! Burn to F. Fall!
Right. Chime in dark. Nocturne fell!
Onward! No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before...
Ha! 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 Ha!
Every time. Alright. I'd rather not hit all
That
four
treasure
members at
chest
once.
is absolutely beautiful.
Cargo boots. I think that goes to... more strength than Laura.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no order.
Too slow! Now!
I'll back you up!
Here I go! Ah! My turn! Arcade! Ah! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Right.
Keep your thing, cause Magic Knight Ashore provide you to Lucifer when you get there again demand to stand. So what uses it what it has please what it has to fight beams of light.
Here I go! There! Tripped you up! Follow me, you guys!
My blade will clear. We'll cut our own path.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Well, we could be one of them, and I'd rather not fight all three though, because all three might cause me problems.
Okay!
My turn!
Righto! There!
Now,
My turn.
analysis complete.
Nebulum. Not Chaosm.
Leave this to me! No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before my...
Lots and lots of Sepith. Okay, nothing that way.
Here I go.
Yeah,
Here I go.
hold on.
Onward!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Get that thing as many negative
Analysis
qualities
complete.
as you can.
Here I go! There! Tripped you up!
An opening!
Here I go. Arcade!
cut our own path.
Done.
Too risky to let that do anything.
Watch it. Let's move. Ha! Here we go. Arcane. Get! Ha!
Okay. Ha! My turn. Ah! Evil will fall before
One-shotting everything. Well, not one-shotting, but close enough.
Here we go. Ha! Here we go. Burn to it. Fall!
It's my turn.
Onward! Evil will fall before...
This one looks really
Here
tough.
we go.
Be careful.
Burn to it. Fall!
Onward! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Yes, sir!
Now this is funny. 0 odds, no EP. But I can cast Lost Eden because of it. Even though you're supposed to have max EP, but 0 odds bypasses it, making it think you have max
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
It's helpful. So.
Oh, what could it be?
More damage.
Let's move. Ha!
Okay. Hey!
My turn.
Yes, sir!
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot. Great.
I'm gonna have to fight
Are you
this
sure we
on
should be going up against that thing?
Yeah, Reen beat one by himself.
What?
Well,
here we go.
He had Crow's help.
Ha! Here we go. Arcane.
Onward!
Sia! Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
No, you don't.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Yes, sir! Good job!
An opening!
Here we go. Ha! Now!
I'll back
I
you
think
up.
you can knock
Let's move.
a living suit of armor out, but okay.
Here we go! There! Good job!
An opening!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Leave. Sia! Evil will fall before my... A worthy adversary.
One moment.
Sit.
A worthy adversary.
No, you don't. Let's move.
Huh, that...
Enemy sighted. Let's go.
Bad idea!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My plate.
Come on! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Easy. Ooh, Deus Gem. I forgot what Deus Gem particularly does. I'm almost there though. Final castle, end of first stratum.
I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most likely.
Slots. Alright. Now, the hard part.
Let's move.
Ha! Leave this to me. Yeah! They're off guard.
Gotcha.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go. Another chance.
An opening.
Let's move.
Ha! I'm
Really?
sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Because I can afford to get you up, Elliot.
Thanks.
Let's move.
I want to change Elliot
everyone.
out with
Yes,
Emma.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Burn to a fall.
I'm
Okay, I
sorry,
won't change
everyone.
Elliot out. Alright.
Unforgivable.
I'm done for.
Onward. Leave this.
My turn. Let's keep moving.
I can't rest. I have to grind up CP manually. I can't cheese the Infernal Castle. Well, either way I can, but I'd rather not.
Okay.
Here I go. Sit.
Right.
And I have to get...
It's my turn.
My turn. Okay. Good luck. Come on, Lammy.
Here I go. There. Ha!
It's my turn.
Here I go. How about this?
Here I go. Sit. Too slow.
Here I go.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
How about this?
Take this.
Right up there. How about this?
Let's move.
Ha! It's my turn. Ha!
Righto. Bad idea.
Okay. Ha!
Let's move.
Ha!
Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up.
Yes, sir. Here I go. There. Good job.
Got you. Let's move. We have to retreat.
Work. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's begun!
My turn. Sit.
Hey. Here I go. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't get the CP I need. Battle. Because it's just gonna keep getting rid of CP, it's just gonna keep taking CP. I have a feeling I'm right.
My turn.
Passion on Emma.
Right. Hey!
Of
She
course.
needs it
How
the
about
most.
this? Righto.
Take this. Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Of course. Here I go. There. Another chance.
Got you. Let's move. Ha!
Righto. There. Another chance.
Got you. No, you didn't.
Take this.
Let's move. Ha!
This isn't. How about this?
My turn. Ha! Now.
Gotcha. Here I go.
This doesn't.
Here I go.
Funny enough, I'm not mad.
Let's keep
because
moving.
it's Reen that lost the CP. If it was any other character, I probably would have been enraged. But because it was Reen... I don't have a reason to be mad.
Watch out! Let's move! Sit!
Right.
Ha! Yes, sir! Good job!
Got you!
Here I go! Huh? Right back up! Good job!
Got you! My turn! There! Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
It's my turn!
Ha! Right back at ya! It's my turn! How about this? Righto! Bye-bye!
Here I go! Sit!
Right.
Here I go! How about this? Yes, sir! Bye-bye!
The last one I have to take care of, and then I should have the CP I need.
Let's move! Ha!
It's my turn!
Righto! Good job!
Got you!
Of course! Now!
Let's move! Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
Right.
Just make sure it
Thank
doesn't
you
go
very
down.
much. Yes, sir! Of course! How about this?
My turn! We have to retreat.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Fine. Fine. You win,
Let's get
game. You
going.
win. Every time I do this, every time I grind CP in these bloody games, that kind of thing has to happen. I know I've ran about this a million other times before, but this is a problem.
Right.
Yes, sir! No!
My turn!
Passion on him.
Activate!
Of course! How about this? Yes, sir!
Yeah! Let's move! Ha!
Right. Hey!
Of course! How about this? Here I go!
Let's move! Ha! Here we go! Arcane! Get
It's my turn! Hey!
It's my turn! Here I go!
Let's move! Let's move!
Right back up! Good job!
Got you!
Yay! We
At
got
90 CP. I'm close.
there! No!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Right. Hey!
Of course! Huh? Righto! Good job!
Got you!
Down you go!
Yeah! My turn! Ha!
It's my turn! Hey!
Here I go! How about this? Righto! Bad idea!
My turn! Let's keep
Run.
moving! Let's move! Ha!
Okay, hey!
It's my turn! How about this? Righto! Bye-bye!
I'm just gonna go in with what I have. I have to go heal. Just in case the game crashes. Because it might.
What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle.
I think that's some sort of magical elevator.
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Not if I have anything to say about it!
Well, well, look who finally showed up.
Oh hey, it's the creepy mask dude!
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
If you mean in spectacularly bad taste, then sure.
Seriously.
It is said that she too once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She?
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' seventh Anguis.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be Saint Leanne Sandlot herself.
That doesn't make any sense.
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
Possibility did cross my mind, but...
Still, with a name like the Stahlritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter, if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arcade School could never hope to compare.
Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours. Neither to prove the Arcade School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
Laura, you're so awesome!
That's our Laura.
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
Is she really part of Ouroboros?
Ha ha ha. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Ugh! Stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child! It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance? Ha-ha! It's a terrible shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin? You, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning. Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name is the foremost knight of the Stahlritter, Duvali the Swift. You shall be defeated!
Ready your sword!
Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right!
Alright.
No. Let's move.
These bloody clans are annoying, so...
Yeah!
I'm just gonna...
Have some of these!
Unforgivable!
Shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna do this
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
a very specific way.
My turn. Predictable.
I won't give up.
Yeah!
This isn't looking good.
Oh, you son of a...
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion!
Stop fighting the inevitable!
Truly spectacular!
Well, shall we? Prism!
I wasn't strong enough.
Well, I scanned everybody, so we're good now.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, I'm gonna face him.
I'm not done yet.
Arcade!
Not good enough!
Sorry, everyone.
Just had to freeze them.
Take this!
I wasn't strong enough.
Because you have so many bloody status ailments, you can't defend against them all.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No. Have some of these.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Onward!
Here I go. My turn.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My blade will clear. Termination slash. Gone.
Time to begin.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Take this!
Thank you.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion!
It's impossible!
Truly spectacular!
Let's move.
Now. I'll bring you
No.
a floating end. Farewell!
My blade will clear. Termination slash. Gone.
It's my turn.
What?
Right.
What? Let's move. Sit.
Have some of these.
Right. Hey.
What? Here I go. Sit. Such.
Done
We'll
it.
cut our own path.
I feel stronger than a...
Look at me! Done.
We were victorious.
Yay! We won!
That was some fight.
They just didn't want to go down.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent.
What are you...
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated. The swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble. Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen! Too slow!
What? This is what she is capable of?
So this is why they call her Jubilee the Swift.
At this rate, we're...
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last. And with that, the first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
This isn't looking good. They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars of Act 2 have arrived.
That sounds like...
Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
Oh my!
They're fast!
Your Highness, Toval! You came to help us?
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance, I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And if you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor. And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could. Even so, we only just arrived.
Well, thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
Ha ha ha! To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert! The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
His friend? You couldn't mean...
Witness the sword of a Vander!
He's incredible.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid. We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are...
Here! You're finished!
Instructor Neidhart!
You came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could. I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare. But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours. And do what you can to save Cedric.
Yes, Your Highness.
We won't let you down.
Kick some ass, Toval.
Well, good luck.
We're counting on you.
Please, stay safe.
Thanks, guys! Bye-bye! You're not going anywhere!
Your Highness!
Right there with you.
Arcus, activate!
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once? Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other! No! 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 Come back here! Get back here, damn it!
Well, we seem to have come quite a way up now. Still journal for us. Just to cast a second stratum and slowly where the evil that imaginary purgatory's great tree lurks. So, right? There's a chance we could run into an ambush like that one again. We're going to have to stay vigilant. Yeah, true enough. Yeah. You got it, boss. Into fast stratum. Go back. No one is here. How to stand a battle can be had from away. The fight seems to be continuing elsewhere. Every stratum, go back to it once you are done there. Simply because of that.
It's my turn!
My turn!
Ha!
Is that going to the fiery abyss, or was that just materializing out of thin air? Or falling into lava?
Let's move.
Getting in a station.
My turn. Arcane! We'll cut our own path.
So easy to crush them. This is the part I guess slightly confused that.
Now's our... Here I go!
Ha! Now! An opening! Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Onward! No escape! Saya!
It's my turn!
Predictable.
My turn. Ha! That's the power of the 8 League.
I...
Ha! Here I go.
Yeah, unification.
Let's move. Arcane! We'll cut our own path.
That's this entire game at this point. Besides a few exceptions, that's this entire game. Sphere Unification, Arcane Gale, and I'm basically safe.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Watch. My turn. Ha! Let's move. Arcane! Now!
An opening! Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Onward!
It's my turn!
That's the power of the 8
That used to be a
Leagues.
boss. Now it's a regular enemy. Which is kind of sad that it's a regular enemy now.
What? My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. Ha!
Of course! Perhaps we should... Oh no!
Actually...
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Ha! Leave this to me.
Yeah! It's my turn! The battle's over.
That was close. Those things could have taken out my members just by hitting them.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary...
This one.
No, you don't!
Take this!
My turn. Ha! My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
My blade will clear. Termination slash. Gone! That's the power of the 8 Leaves. Sit!
Up we go.
Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice.
More strength. But I actually want to look at lower strength.
Sit!
If I try, I might be able to get it past 80,000.
I hope we're strong enough to take that...
This one...
Unforgivable!
I won't give up!
What?
Valimar! Acknowledged!
I assume it's non-canon that you summon him throughout all of those, if you summon him.
This one.
My turn. Ha! Witness.
200k.
Evil will fall before I didn't.
I'm.
Here I go. Ha! My turn. Arcane. Now!
An opening.
It's my turn.
Ha! Onward. Yeah! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Of course. Huh? Now!
An opening.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Here I go. Sit.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Sit.
Here I go.
Here I go. Sit now.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to
My turn.
121.
Okay, now.
Got you.
Here I go.
Here I go. Sit. Here I go. Sit. Let's move. Burn to a fall. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
We're doing that to save Laura. Laura, the one that wanted to use that CP. We need Laura up for more freaking damage.
This one.
My turn.
Okay, unification.
Let's move. Arcane. Now.
I'll back you up.
This could be an issue.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Here I go. That's the power of the 8 lead.
Petrified.
Sit. Sit.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Watch. Here I go.
Abaddon.
My turn.
Okay.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion. Evil will fall
Yeah,
before.
unification is useless, but I'd rather not contend with those.
Sit.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
I spy with.
Bring it on.
Are you okay?
Thanks. My turn. Valimar.
Acknowledged.
Fall. Sit. Tall. Got sit. Tall. Got sit. Tall. We'll cut our own path. Great.
I'm.
Brahma Gem. What the heck was that? Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright.
I hope we're...
Watch it. My turn.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Onward.
Let's move.
It's mine. How about this?
It's my turn.
Let's move. Yeah.
Onward.
Well.
Farewell.
Please, Seed.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
The first and second stratums I haven't memorized. The third stratum gets a bit confusing for me.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave the time.
It's my turn. How about this?
Yeah. We'll cut our own path.
Those impassioned that you're doing are useless.
Sit! Sit!
This...
My turn. Sit!
My...
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit now!
An opening. Predictable. Unforgivable.
My turn.
Of course.
Leave this side. Evil will fall before my...
What level am I? 123 across, 120 plus across the board.
Please, take care around that
There's something
one.
I want to test. This is gonna sound. Testing, testing.
Right.
Nah. Nope, doesn't have to say. Okay, I know what happened. That should have fixed that.
Right.
My turn.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Leave it to cut.
Alright, yeah, I was just fixing something up quickly.
My turn.
Ha! Right. Let's
run.
get going.
This is...
I hope we're...
Watch out. Let's move. Ha! Let's move. Yeah!
Predictable.
Right.
Oh, it survived. That's neat.
Onward.
It's my turn.
Perhaps. Excuse us.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary
Exam
foe.
powder, but still, that really helps.
What is that?
Gonna have to bring Fee in for this one. Everyone's but Reen's CP is ready.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
No, Abaddon is not an ordinary foe, considering it's supposed to be a demon.
My
This
turn.
is weird.
Got it.
Got you! Here I
It's
go!
supposed to be like a demon lord, but it's still weird.
My
Here I go. Huh?
Too slow!
I'll handle it.
Too slow! Now!
You're done.
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
You're done.
Okay. Got it.
Got you!
Too slow.
Predictable.
Of course. Huh? My turn. Now.
Got you! Let's move!
I'm really risking
There!
it here.
Ha! Now!
You're done.
My turn.
My turn. I'll handle it. It's my turn.
My turn! Sit! Now!
You're done.
Too slow. My turn. Got it.
Got you!
I wasn't strong enough.
That's
Oh
the
my
power
goodness,
of the
he had
eight
poison
leaves.
on it. I'm an idiot. I could go down to the second stratum and grind stuff there, which will make things easier. Or I could just go take care of the snake over here. Because that's easier to fight than the Abaddon.
Watch it!
Okay. Now.
Got you! Let's move!
Onward!
Here I go. Huh?
Huh!
I'll handle it. Too slow. I'll handle it.
My turn! Second form! Get now!
You're done.
You're finished!
Here I go. Huh? I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Here I go! Huh!
I'll handle it.
Thanks!
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks!
Give me and use that on her name.
Okay.
My turn. Evil will fall before...
177.
My turn. Too slow.
My turn! Yeah!
My...
My turn. Got it.
Got you!
It's my turn. Huh? Too slow. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Your turn. My turn.
Let's move!
I'll handle it.
Everyone but Emma is ready.
It's my turn. How about this?
Onward! It may be why they have us surrounded.
My turn. Bye-bye.
There we go. Everyone's ready. Go heal. And what's that? I can't sense any spiritual from it. Neither can I. I think it's just an ordinary painting. I don't think this could be the symbol depicting a flying bird. Oh, I remember seeing one of the Intelligence Division files now. Pretty sure it's meant to signify a battle will take place on the other side. Better be ready before going in. Right. Onward. Let's go.
Wow, talk about quick.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Uh-oh. I suspected as much.
Fee.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
True.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations. I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the Corps once and for all.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the Corps from the start. I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the Guild got wind of his duel. So he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected him to be thinking of her that much.
He fits the profile in his file, all right. Well, more like it doesn't even do him justice.
Boy, did I get played. Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing. He always was the clever sort.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
that we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the Corps. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way. But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that. Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them. And I was able to prove that too, because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them and everything else I lost back again.
Fee.
That you did.
I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the Academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger. Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
And don't you forget it!
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
The boss seems to have got his wish. Although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
What terrifying battle auras.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Right.
Alright, this is gonna get a bit...
Let's see exactly what you got.
Confusing, but...
Okay.
You know...
Here I go!
Fair unification.
My turn!
Leonidas.
You ain't...
My turn.
Leave this to me!
Radiant wings.
Here I go! Arcane! Now's our chance!
You're done!
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruit!
Interesting.
That was something.
Yeah, no, you're not getting your odds off. You're fast off. You'll one-shot them, and I will not allow it.
Termination slash!
That was done.
You're finished.
Full speed ahead! Shadow Brigade!
Impressive.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
Done.
I'm so glad.
Look at me go!
I've got it!
They're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
I can see why their threat level's down as level 5 now.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
Huh?
What?
Black battle auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
War cry?
Ugh, I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I have a choice here.
We made it just in time.
Shall we go on the offensive?
What?
Huh?
Sharon?
Claire, you're here!
Oh, look, it's my two favorite people.
It's so wonderful to see you again.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well. It took some time to catch up to you.
Ha-ha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess for two people more worthy of our time.
We'll handle them. Keep going.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
Take care, you two.
Can't say I ever wanted to end up indebted to either of you, but I owe you guys a beer.
See ya, Claire!
Stay sharp, Milliam.
Fee! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now, to bring back the boss.
What?
What?
Go onward. The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
The Sodstradam Castle is said to be the place where light and dark are always at odds with one another. We're going to need to be even more careful than before. Fee? Is what they said bothering you? Anyone would be after hearing them say they returned to bring back the boss. He was your adopted father, wasn't he? It doesn't make sense. You said he died a year ago in battle. Well, that's right. I only told you guys his title as Jaeger King, but his full name was Ruger Barcel. And yeah, he and the Warger both died in their duel. There's no mistaking it. I saw it with my own eyes. Yep, that's right. I can't die about it, but we need to keep moving. Right now we need to settle things with Crow. Well, if he's son, let's proceed. Will Captain Claire and Shannon be alright against them? Claire's gonna be A-okay. Nothing can stop her. Yeah, you really don't need to worry about either of those two. They are always up against one SU, but I think we all know they can hold their own in a fight. Alright, where is it? Down here. No, that's the fast item. Oops. No one here. How the sounds of Alex be heard from far away? It seems to be continuing elsewhere. Grabbing them as I go. That's a lot easier to do than grabbing them. So going back and grabbing them all at once. Alright. Now it's time for one of the most annoying parts. These things.
Now's
Okay.
Which one was these?
Here I go. Burn to a fall.
My
Here I go. I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
It's my turn. My turn.
Leave this side. Evil will fall before.
I'm not dealing with these demonic mirrors. Ugh, so annoying. But not as annoying as this.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
This is how annoying these
My
things
turn.
are.
Arcane.
Yes, I just wasted
That's the
all my
power of the
CP on
leaves.
wiping those things off the face of the earth.
Please, this one.
My turn.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion!
Nope, I am not dealing with
Evil
those
will
crap,
fall
dude.
before my
Which one of them dealt with, but...
My turn. Here I got it. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Burn to a fall. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Here I go. I'll handle it. Got it. I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alright, that can count. I just realized that. Something funny. I didn't realize the mic had a little change. You could change the mic slightly. But I just found, okay, this... I can't remember.
My turn. Here.
Let's move. Ah! My turn. Arcane.
Here I go. Okay.
My turn. Arcane.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I don't think there's any way to tell with this.
My turn. My turn.
I wasn't
Sorry,
strong
everyone.
enough.
Okay. Time to retreat, jerks. I'll handle it. Time to retreat, jerks. My turn. Time. Bye-bye.
Is there any I never figured out, is there any clues to that? No. Don't forget about you. It's always the same pattern, it's just... My memory sucks.
Hostile.
My turn. Let's keep moving. Let's move. Ah! Here I go. There! Ha!
It's my turn.
Let's move. Ha!
It's my turn. Hey!
My turn. Arcane. Ha!
Time to...
Heal.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
It's my turn.
Ha! Of course. Ha! Ha! The battle's over, but
It's done.
Leave this.
Here I go.
Watch it. My turn. My turn. Arcane.
Onward. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before me.
I need to scan these.
How about this?
Here I go. Yeah.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
A black. Ooh.
Analysis
That looks more
complete.
red though.
Leave this to me.
Of course. Perhaps. Excuse us.
Here I go. Ha! 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 Sit.
Well, let me help.
Thanks. My turn. Ha! Here I go.
I can gale them all.
Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn. I wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. How about here's our chance?
Everyone is missing.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
The wall went down. I was gonna
Way to
use
show us how
her
it's
for the next room coming up.
Ha! Sit. Ha! Sit.
Guess not, because the game decided no.
Got my eye on the prize.
And have to use green for it.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Ha! My turn. Ha!
Take this.
Actually, you doing that saved me. Thank you, Nosferatu.
We'll cut our own path.
Okay, I am going to have to actually prep for the next battle. Well,
Now's.
I'm not done yet. Burn to a fall now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
well, I don't know how much battle I have until I get to the next battle, so...
Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Let me help.
Thanks. My turn.
Impassion... Water.
Here.
Thanks. My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Of course.
Onward.
This
Here we
stuff
go.
like I'm not
Sit. Now's
using
our
that on
chance.
these,
I'll back you up. Finish.
not Chimera.
Right.
I
It's
get
my
that
turn.
Kentazat half the time.
Let's move. Now.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. I'm sorry.
Does everything here resist vanish
It's
or
my
something?
turn.
It's just a mirror. Looks like it's just the mirror.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I just got...
I'm sorry, everyone.
I mean him up. And I just...
I wasn't
No!
strong enough.
No!
I'm sorry, everyone.
The advance.
I'm not done yet.
Just
Let's keep
trying
moving.
to grind CP. What is with trying to grind CP and the game telling me I'm not allowed to?
I'm not. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Onward! Shatter!
Of course! Blessing of the moon!
Thanks. Too slow. Too slow.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Grounding beat.
It's my turn! How about this?
Leave this to me.
I'm not done yet.
Impassion, am I actually?
Yeah.
Predictable.
Right. Hey!
Here I go!
I'm not done yet.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm not done.
It's my turn!
I won't give up.
Right.
Here I go! Blessing of the moon!
You have my thanks.
I won't give up.
Leave this to me. Arcus.
I'm not done yet.
It's my turn.
I won't give up.
Leave this to me.
The battle's over.
It froze to death. Which I'm actually very happy about happening. I didn't have to actually fight it.
I'm not done yet. Second form. Now!
An opening!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
It's my turn! Blessing of the moon!
Thanks.
You.
Let's move. Second form.
Galliac
Now!
again.
An opening! Onward!
It's my turn.
Paralyzed, so we don't have to worry for the next few, like 3
My
times.
turn.
Okay.
Let's move.
Here I go!
Yeah!
Onward!
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Here I go!
Leave this to me.
Right.
My turn.
Predictable.
It's my turn!
Oh.
My
No,
turn.
definitely good.
Let's move. We have to retreat.
Right.
Here I go!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Of course! The battle's over.
Probably overdid it, but I'd rather overdo it than not. Because of how these battles can unfold.
This must be an external corridor.
Ring. Here I go. Ha! Let's move. Arcane. Now!
An opening!
No, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What?
My turn. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before...
That's it!
I spy.
I welcome all challengers.
Too slow! My turn.
Verification.
Here we go. Yeah!
Impassion.
My turn.
Battle show.
My turn. Arcane! No, you don't!
Unforgivable.
My...
Witness.
Yeah, that is unforgivable.
Evil
What
will
your brethren
fall
did,
before my
taking out
blades.
my team with one shot. Very level foe isn't. I didn't realize that's what Waterfall did. I can get rid of passion now.
Okay.
Onward.
This is busted.
I spy with my...
Ring.
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn. Let's keep moving.
Oh, what
I'm
could
gonna
it
have to
be?
go back around. I need to go get high enough up and heal. I'm almost to the last stratum. Almost to the last stratum area.
My turn.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Alright, almost there. That's the last stratum.
Finally. That took way too long.
What is this I feel?
Okay, everyone's healed now. War is prepped.
My turn.
Here I go.
I have Laura has the highest damage output I think I can give her right now.
Here I go. Here I go. Arcane.
My turn.
Okay, hey.
My turn.
Here I go.
Too slow.
My turn. Evil will fall before...
Done. My turn.
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
Okay, hey.
Onward.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
It's my take.
Here I go.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Ha! That's the power of the
Dang
8
it.
leaves.
Status ailment, vanish.
Got my eye on the
Enemies.
My turn.
Surprising, you're not going fast.
Here.
Shadow Brigade.
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
Onward! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so...
Diablo's Gem. Possessed time by a third. CP cost reduced by a third. That's all set. Now it's just to grind up CP.
My turn.
My turn. Sit.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Here I go. Ha!
Here. Evil will fall before my blade.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Ha! Right. Hey, now!
Got you.
Onward.
My turn.
My turn.
Alright,
Now's
so
our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Try this.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Predictable.
Okay.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
Your turn.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Predictable. Evil
Dang
will
it.
fall before my...
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Onward.
Yeah.
My turn. Okay.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
My turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I wasn't strong enough.
No.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! We'll
God,
cut our own path.
up to max CP. I know a boss is coming up, and I'd rather not. And I'd rather have Laura ready.
Let's move.
Right. Now.
Got you.
My turn.
Huh.
My turn. I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Hey.
Let's move. Ha! Here I go. Arcane. We'll cut our own path.
I've got.
He's not ready, but he's leans close to ready still because of his cords.
My turn.
Let's move. Sit.
Right.
Okay.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
My turn. It's my turn. Hey!
Huh.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I go.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you kidding me?
My turn.
Are you kidding me?
Let's move.
My turn. Time. Bye-bye.
I honestly don't need Elliot, but that's still annoying. I can walk without Elliot's healing on. If it comes down to it, I will use Xeon Powder to help. But the fact that I did one-shot, I was one-shot. I don't think I was one-shot, but the fact that I still went down is the annoying part. Because I'm going to switch him out for Emma. And I need Emma to have CP in order to do stuff. I need Emma to have CP for what I want to do.
Now.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Onward!
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Here I go.
Here I go. How about this?
My turn.
My turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Of course. How about this?
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Evil will fall before my...
Okay, I'm up to 190. I'm not gonna complain. 'Cause that was quick. That was really quick. I'm gonna go heal. And I'm saved. Alright, let's go.
Here we are.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there.
Someone's here.
We all know you're there. So you can come right on out. McBurn the almighty conflagration.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You've got that right.
If you don't want to be here, then you can get out of our way and leave. Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros, right?
What do you mean, whatever they want?
Boy, you guys get way too much freedom. I guess I can't talk, though.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
You want to fight Valimar?
Are you planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong, kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
He's serious.
This is nuts.
Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Huh?
Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you. But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit.
Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's crafts. Go on, Lammy! Show him what you can really do!
I don't know how much I can do against a guy like him, but I'll give it my best shot.
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it. So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business. You can do all the talking you want after.
Don't be afraid. Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
I forgot to put what I needed most on him.
You can make me.
I'll handle
on
it.
them.
My turn.
Ha! Let's move.
How about
now I'm gonna slow it down so I
Okay.
can have a moment to think while I do stuff.
Too slow.
My turn.
Radiant Wind. Some of the battles I have to slow down in order to
Of
actually
course.
know what I'm doing.
Blessing of the moon!
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Come on.
Witness. Howl! Radiant Lion!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Die!
Come on. Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
You're finished.
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
Come on. Eat this!
Should have been paying attention.
How about
I'm sorry, everyone.
How about some?
I wasn't
That was
strong enough.
bullcrap.
Go on.
He just decided to take all the time for himself.
Too slow. Okay.
Come on.
Here I go. Ha! Let's move.
Come on.
Too slow.
Burn.
Too slow.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
I'm not done yet. Here goes!
Overdrive.
Overdrive! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood! Come on. Witness the fruit. Howl! Radiant Lion!
Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
My blade will...
Yeah.
Termination slash! Dawn!
I'll handle it. You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Come
on. Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
Unforgivable.
I'm not done yet.
Come on. Sorry, everyone.
Okay. Good luck. Come on, Lammy.
I don't think that counts. I think that counts as...
This one's a scorcher.
So... Millium's not gonna survive.
Incandescent Hellfire!
Sorry, strong everyone.
None of them survived.
Go on.
Okay.
Because that is such a pain in the neck.
Good luck. Come on, Lammy. There.
Burn!
Let me help.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Bang notification.
My turn.
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Overdrive! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me.
Come on.
Wait.
Come on. Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
My blade will... Termination slash! Dawn!
Great stars.
There we go.
Seriously?
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Great!
I've only just begun.
I'm so glad.
Done. Look at me go!
I've got it!
His strength is immense.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
What in the world?
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
Luve? Lenhart the Blade Lord?
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
This is what you meant by all of you? Get out of the way!
He really is the blazing demon. His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
How can anyone be this strong?
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here. Heed my call! Valor!
That won't be necessary. Take this! Shining Phoenix Slash!
Isn't that...
Father!
I see I arrived not a moment too soon. I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
Your lordship!
Ah, I think I'm in love. I mean, thank you for coming.
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't gonna be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
What? Is that a sword?
It's a sword from a higher plane. No, it's...
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the demonic sword Angbar. It was paired with the sword Kernviter that Luve used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Whoa!
Whoa!
All right. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
But go on, Charles.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way! Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh!
This isn't happening.
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies.
I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Go now! There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the elevator.
Right.
thought my heart was gonna stop. You're telling me? I'm not sure we would have gotten out of there alive, not for Viscount Arcade. Likely not. I hope he's alright. He's the rating blade master, yeah. But he's got nothing on McFarn. McFarn didn't even look human by the end. There's no reason away from my father's safety. He's not one to be bested no matter how inhuman his foe may be. He opened the path for us. All we can do is use it to reach our destination. Yeah, you're right. Roger. Ha ha, I like the way you think. We owe this far to we did this with a lot of people. We can't afford to let them down. This should be the castle's highest floor. If it is, it'll lead us to an area called the Vermilion Throne at the top. I'm guessing that's where Crow and Vita are waiting for us. Alright then. Looks like the path up there is just a straight shot to the top. We're almost there. Keep your guards up until the very end. Got it. Of course. Understood. Gotcha. Let's go. And I will be right back. Alright. This. We're not even close to the actual end of the game yet. By the way.
Here I go. Huh.
Of course. Huh? Here's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Righto. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Sit now.
An opening.
You're finished.
Our fighting was
Let's move.
Ah!
Let's move. Arcade. That's the power of
no,
the
I am not letting you crush my team.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
That's not an... Is that not chaos?
A worthy adversary.
Let's move. Ah! Here we go. Arcade.
What he's
An opening.
Sometimes.
Of course. How about this? Onward.
Yeah, that's an okay of them.
Get him!
Whoopsie. I wasn't
sorry,
strong
everyone.
Oh, they expect him to be taken down.
I'm done for.
Watch out. My turn. Let's keep
127.
moving.
I got the
Oh,
data,
isn't this
though,
a
I want
pleasant
from it.
surprise?
Chaos armor on Emma.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
My turn. We have to retreat.
We should not fight
Of
this
course.
thing. Run.
Excuse us.
Let's move. Ha!
That's the last of the Analyte Shard. A Xeon Capsule.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Sit!
Right here.
There's another elevator.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the Vermilion Throne. What should we do?
The only thing we can do. This marks the end of our investigation. We can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others. Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right to have them wait downstairs while we finish things up.
Agreed.
Would kind of be weird if half of us were missing from the final showdown, yeah.
No matter the outcome, our journey ends here.
Let's make sure we have no regrets.
Well, we have to go back down to the bronze area, the end of Facade Stratum. Yeah, this entire place was devastated. Alright, we're gonna pull what I pulled in the previous game. Making this easy on myself. Now the question is, where did the Shining Palm appear again? Down there.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Here they...
My turn! Let's keep moving!
Please, take care around that one.
I wonder...
Ha! Watch!
Here I go! That's for you!
Leave this to me!
Of course! Huh? The battle's over. But stay okay.
Great!
I'm on 6.
I've got it!
Let's move!
Leave this to me!
It's my turn!
Huh? Here I there!
Here I go! Ha! Now!
An opening! Our fighting was a...
Great!
I'm on 6.
I've got...
Ha! Watch out! Let's move!
Well, that's that. Let's get
Thank you,
going.
Milliam.
I feel I'm on 6.
I've got it.
Could it be?
Here I go.
Ha! Of course. Huh? Now!
Got you.
This is deep.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Yes, sir. It's my. How about this?
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
There we go.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too
great.
I 6.
I've got.
Let's move. Now.
I'll back you up.
We'll cut our own path. Great.
I'm so
I need to go lower a higher level because of how her thing works now. I think its max level in this game was 149.
It's sparkling. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Let me help.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Of course.
Righto.
We'll cut our own path. I did it.
I'm on 6.
I've got.
Oh, that one looks tough.
My turn.
This'll be fun. Yes, sir.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Onward. Of course.
Right up there. Right back at ya.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Righto. There. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I didn't.
That worked.
Not bad. I'm so glad.
I'm on
Success.
I'm wrong. Level 200 is the level cap.
I wonder why that. A worthy adversary.
My turn. My blade will clip.
Onward. Evil will fall before my blade.
Great.
I
Done.
Okay, on the level.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
No, you're not seeing my CP.
My turn.
Wait.
Of course. How about this?
Here I go.
Let's move. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Right out there.
My turn. Predictable. Evil will fall before my blade.
Great.
One more level.
6.
My turn.
My turn.
Evil will fall before.
Great!
Done.
3 more levels.
What an unusual glow. This.
Here I go!
My. Evil will fall before.
Great!
I
2 more
done.
levels.
This.
1 more level.
Here I there.
My. Evil will fall before.
Great!
I'm so.
I'm all 6.
Let's move! That's the power of the 8 League. Great!
I'm also done.
I've got.
Alright. Equipment floor. I think there's another strength item I can put on her, like a decent amount of strength. Oh. Alright, do we got anything that has more than 25 strength? Nope.
I hope we're.
This one.
Here I go!
Yes, sir.
Onward! Farewell.
Alright. Just need to get into one back attack.
Are you
fight
sure we
against
should be going up against that
anything.
thing?
Watch out! Here I go! Ha!
Leave this.
It's my turn.
Huh? Yes, sir. Oh, bye-bye.
Everyone could be ready. I have all the ZM capsule, that's powder. This is it. The elevator leaks of a million pound concrete over there. I'll have to call out the queue. I should make sure each and every one of us are well prepared for this fast. Are we ready? Yeah. I need to go to the bottom floor and actually prepare. Because this is one of those kind of battles. Restaurant. Alright. Modify ornament. Chords. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All of them are ready. Now I have to prep all of them. Equipment. Movement. Just in case Seraph is going on you. And let's put poison. Yeah. You can have Quinlan. That. Banish 2. All right. Organized party, or Emma, William, T, Sarah, and Elliot. Highest stratum. We're going in. said we're going in. Okay, that was me actually checking my CP.
He really came.
Welcome all to our Tales Grand Finale.
We're here, Crow.
Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
You're telling me. You all look so grown up now. All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
That's certainly one way to look at it. As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger. I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
I was finally able to move forward too. So yeah, I like to think I grew up a bit.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of them.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George, too. I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them. And it's a promise I intend to keep.
Oh man, give me a break. You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull. It's not gonna happen.
That's not true, Crow. Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of two ways. Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate. Or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way. That's what it means to dream. Vida.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive. But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way, carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us. I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come. No one can say that the chances of it happening are zero after all.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well. So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
Yeah, join the club. My background's all weird too. So spit it out. Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crappy stuff later.
Honestly.
You may have joined the academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure. But you made a big mistake by letting yourself get wrapped up with a bunch of softies like Class 7.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
My, what a touching spectacle. You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment. Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Duke Cayenne.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince.
He's been blindfolded.
Have you no shame?
And what's that huge red thing behind him?
That's the Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. It was sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for countless calamities.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons. And to expand on what Emma said, the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Drycles the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
Ha ha! It certainly was. And the only ones capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline. Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime. One that I will make a reality in his place.
A dream?
What ancestor?
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Precisely! Emperor Orthros Raise Arnor, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives, the daughter of a duke. He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Drycles and became known as the False Emperor. And I inherit his blood.
Impossible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the False Emperor.
Hardly a surprise. When the war came to a close, that truth was buried. I suppose it was Emperor Drycles' way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles. But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation. And so I dreamed of a future where I would take back the Vermilion Knight and this infernal castle. The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
That's all?
You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance. The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight. The time was right in all regards. Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass. I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so. And yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian. And once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia, returning it to the way it once was and always should have been. That is my ambition, my family's destiny.
What nonsense.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions. It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgressions.
Oh?
We have our own ambitions. We're here because we promised Princess Alvin and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches. And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince, then that's exactly what we'll do.
You impudent little...
I think everyone has said their piece now.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish. It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete. I expect to be amused.
We could skip right to using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can, right? So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now. Crow versus Class 7.
Crow.
Very well.
And I'll be fighting alongside him. Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight otherwise.
Aw, you flatter me. Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Oh, do excuse me. Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have. We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Don't worry, I will. Not because of the duty I've been given, but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
As the last remaining member and leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link?
They can do that?
It makes no difference to us. Class 7, ready yourselves! Because combat link or not, I know we'll triumph!
Right!
This is it! Come at me with all you've got!
Witness the witchcraft of the Azure Abyss.
How about this?
My turn!
Give me 1 second, I have to find something.